Hello and welcome. How's everybody doing today? Jeez, right at the beginning of the stream, my voice already sounds a little bit funny. Hold on one second. Oh my gosh. Why couldn't that have happened like half an hour ago when I was getting ready? Why did I have to wait right until you know what? I would have preferred that actually happened as I went live, rather than right after I switched to the just chatting thing. This is quite rude. This is quite rude of me to do this to me. How dare. Enough of that nonsense. Let's see. What did we do yesterday? Yesterday was another very exciting, very productive X4 Foundation session, which, I always enjoy X4 sessions. I like the management kind of stuff that game offers. And, flying around and shooting a spaceship with giant lasers and turrets is also cool, for sure. However, we need to start doing more military stuff in X4. I realized it recently, but I'm kind of unprotected in X4. I'm getting bullied mostly by pirates right now. There's always issues with Xenon and Kahak, but the pirates have overstepped a little bit. I'm gonna have to step in, and I'm gonna have to actually do something about this. How dare they? How dare they try and do this to me? So that is our goal going forward. We need to start in parallel doing both economy, trading station stuff, and putting together a fantastic military. Now, putting together a fantastic military is unfortunately very expensive. It's going to take quite a while before we can actually get all the way up to where I would prefer to get up to for that. So, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Quick. Okay. Now, what is our plan for today? Because X4 was yesterday. We have to have a separate plan for today. And this is one that I've had in my library for a good long while. I don't really know much about it, honestly. I bought it sometime last year, probably on one of the big Steam sales, but when I went ahead and reread the description for it, it said that it was a voxel world-based heist game with something about 140 missions. I don't know the details on this, but I'm looking forward to it. I am a fan. I'm a fan of destructible environments, and that's kind of hard to do nowadays. You really don't see it anymore. The last destructible environment game that really sticks out that I played was a very long time ago. And emphasis on the very, very long time part. But I think this was an original Xbox game that they made forward compatible with the original 360, and it was an Incredible Hulk game. I'm sure that there were several things. Can I just Google this real quick? Original Xbox game with the Incredible Hulk. The Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction. Let's go with the Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction for now. I'm thinking that's probably what it is, but that even this is a little different because every single part of this game is going to be destructible, not just specific buildings or cars flying around on the street. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just firing up the game. I only just haven't even done a playtest or character creation or anything. I'm going into this as blind as I possibly can, which is exactly how I like to do it. So there we go. Game audio is coming through. Okay, so character. What is character? Oh my goodness. There's a character created. Hell yeah. Actually, this is a little loud. I'm gonna bump this down. Okay, that's better. I like that better. So go back to the character. Character selection. What? I can't create a character? I can only choose exist. Oh. Okay. Well, it looks like actually creating a character is out, unfortunately, so who do we want to be? I get a good feeling about Umiyaki? Umiyaki Lagome. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Alright. Go ahead and play. It looks like there isn't a tutorial. Are we just gonna jump right into it? No tutorial. Hell yeah. Ah. Congratulations to Javi for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. And welcome in, Javi. How are you doing? We are jumping into this maybe without even having a tutorial. I don't know what I'm doing. Trial by fire, thrown straight into the deep end. That's how I like it. First and third person view. Always third person if I have the preference. Where is home? Oh, there's actual text on that? What the? Damn it. They have me inside of a cage. How dare they cage the great me? Don't they know who they're messing with? I mean, the correct answer is no. They have no idea who they're messing with, but... Oh, I actually live? Do I live at the... Is this a train station? Okay. Push the gate open. Do I have to do this to the other gate? Certainly not, but I'm going to go ahead and open the other gate. Now it feels like it's a big entrance. Okay. There we go. Alright. Hold an object. Alright, this is my box. And I'm gonna... I'm breaking the box. My first break. It wasn't even intentional. Get dragged, idiot. Jump on it. Jump on the box. Break the box by jumping on it, please. Come on now. And... Oh no. I don't... Trying to fix your computer? Oh no. What happened? Is your computer at least not as broken as my box? Okay. So, get out of here. Get out of here. Be gone. Shoo. There we go. Oh, the RAM is acting up? Of all the things that could go wrong with a computer nowadays, RAM is... I'm so sorry. That's going to be a rough one if you have to actually do something with it. My tools. I've got fire extinguisher, spray can, and sledgehammer. Okay. Let's see. 1 second. Tap over here. Bump up the volume for you guys a smidge. mean, I know the game's being extra quiet right now, but I'm hoping I can fix it without getting new RAM because, yikes. Exactly. This is what I was going for. Getting new RAM nowadays is just just plain awful. I mean, I've been wanting to upgrade my computer for the past several months, but unfortunately, getting RAM is going to be the worst part of it. I I'm still rocking some DDR4 that I got 5 or 6 or 7 years ago. Hmm. Oh. Hey, no. Bad tree. Don't you... no, bad tree. You're not allowed to fall on me. Get out of here. Mm-mm-mm. Damn tree thinks it can fall on me. Okay. Now, you said something about a fuse in here. And there's a hammer in my hands. Oh, I can actually properly replace it. Okay, no big deal then. Check my messages. Is somebody sending me messages? How exciting. What is it that they want from me? Thank you, Automod, for being vigilant, but it's fine. It's all good. Um, we shout out. We shall get together and make our own RAM with blackjack and hookers. Hell yes, I am on board with a Futurama reference. Yes, bonus points for you today. Bonus points for you today, hobby. Mm, gas bill. Okay. Gas bill just dropped on the floor. Honestly, I'm not sure we can make it through the month. Are you getting any requests? At this point, we pretty much have to accept anything. Be creative. Hugs. Mom. Head of sales at um local? Local teardown services. God damn it. Okay, that's funny still. This just came in. It sounds kind of fishy, but we need the money. Are you up for it? Good evening. My name is Gordon Wu, General Manager at the Evertides Mall. We have a slight problem with an old building that's blocking our plans for a new wing, and I need somebody to knock it over. I need it gone by tomorrow, and I'd even be willing to pay more than the standard rate for some extra discretion, quick execution, and uncomfortable working hours. Would you like to take care of it? We get to tear down a building already? How exciting. Gotta love. Oh, that's true. His name is Bender Bending Rodriguez. I forgot that his middle name was actually Bending. Fantastic. John DiMaggio really is something special when he's playing Bender. I'm on board with it. Okay. We go over to the mall. Building is blocking the plans for a new wing. Help him demolish it. Alright. Moobot, are you going to behave tonight? What a classic. There. You getting me all nostalgic over here, hobby. It's been so long since I watched Futurama. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Now, what do you want me to... I'm gonna have to escape? Is what I'm doing a problem? The local municipality folk museum. Okay, sure. Let's see. We have high explosive propane tanks. Of course we have high explosive propane tanks. What? what kind of game would this be without that? Bump that up a little bit. So, the building is unfortunately too tall. Okay. Let's... Oh, it's protected cultural heritage site? When I hear protected cultural heritage site, I think, how's that going to pay my gas bill? Because, you know, I'm just a regular person. I have gas bills to pay, so let's see. Can't tell where the flat... Oh, there we go. It's the mouse wheel to change through whatever we have going on. Okay. It's kind of a little bit too dark to see in here, but okay. Propane tanks are considered low-grade explosives. Equal weight, high explosive, would crater the house and then some. They're giving me explosives to play with this early on? How exciting. Okay, but how do I use these? Right-click, then right-click and left-click, then right-click again? Oh, yep, that would definitely do it. Okay. About this wall over here. This wall seems like it'd be a beautiful candidate. Don't worry about smacking the low-grade explosives into anything. That's hardly an issue. One that I personally don't really care about. Sledgehammer. Game, please, would you just audio balance more easily? I would very much appreciate that. I think I'm going to use an explosive. I'm going to use all the I'm going to use... There we go. Holy, look at how far I threw that pallet. God damn. My guy here is not playing around. Okay, well... It looks like we have at least a few more explosions before anyone starts to get suspicious of what I'm doing, so let's go ahead, blow up the chimney, and right over here. Ah, I took a little bit of damage from that. Sledgehammer will get the job done, but it looks like it's going to take a hot second. Nope. I think we really have to do explosives for that. Okay, no big deal. There was a stove? I'm throwing a stove. Uh-oh. What am I gonna cook on? Who's gonna cook on something without a stove? And... Okay. Still too... I think I should have used more of the explosives on the chimney. This is it's a little tough. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just tear down what we're able to. How is this house still standing? What the hell? Is the entire house being supported by... The house is being supported by the stairs. Unbelievable. Get out of here. Stupid chimney. Quit making things difficult for me. Don't you know that I have water bills to pay? How dare you? How dare you treat me as such? Stupid Minecraft physics. This is... What am I even hitting? What is this? Some kind of metal covering? Okay. Just break the stairs. And the house is this chimney. What kind of witchcraft chimney is this? I think I'm gonna have to reload the level. Gotta try something else. This is not working out. But let's run away. Let's run away and retry. And I can't leave until I... Well, it looks like it's actually just the top of the house that it's complaining about. So, okay. Let's get up here. Tear down this stupid roof. Quit giving me trouble. I am... Ow. I fell through the damn floor. Unbelievable. Okay. Gonna make me think that I'm some rookie when it comes to destruction. No, this is not even close to true. I'm in fact a professional at tearing things down. You can't stop me once I set my mind to it. I will go ahead and tear this entire stupid thing to the ground. It's gonna be beautiful. Okay. Too tall. Okay, no big deal. Part of the floor is destroyed. That's a little bit of an issue, but it's honestly not too bad. We can still work with this. Just gonna tear the house in half. Gorgeous. The house is looking so much better now. I don't know why didn't they just do this initially? Wow. I'm an architect. I'm a beautiful architect. I could see the shape that was hiding inside of the house. That was trying to break free. It spoke to me. It spoke to me. It said, we are trapped inside of the existing structure here. Please free us so that we may be who we wish to be. And of course, I just went along. I went ahead and did it because I love destruction. You thought I was going to say I love architecture? Nah, I love destruction, baby. Alright, so the whole second floor is basically done at this point. Now, the chimney. The chimney is what I knew was going to give us a little bit of trouble. So, how do we get rid of the chimney? I do see a pretty decent amount of damage in the chimney already. Wait. You're not complaining about the chimney. You're complaining about... Oh, wait. I can do this. I got this. No. Up the stairs. And, yes. Hold on. Wait. Processing. Ah, stupid chimney. Get out. Get out of here. Try hitting it repeatedly. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. I don't think I'm doing any serious... I'm breaking the ground below the chimney before I'm actually breaking the chimney. This is... What kind of bricks did they use on this chimney? Holy... They use some kind of super bricks? I'm now open to the possibility that they just use super bricks for this. Seem to be struggling on level 1 already. Well, I did notice that this game is classified as a puzzle game as well, so, you know, I like a good puzzle. And I like a good puzzle that incorporates destruction. That helps. That makes it a little bit more fun. So, let's see. Inside the chimney. Okay. Fridge. I'm going to hit the chimney with a fridge. Ready? 1, 2, pathetic. It didn't even roll over there. Break. The floor underneath is at least breakable. I was kind of hoping that if I could just tear down the base, the entire chimney would come down as well, but that doesn't seem to be the case, unfortunately. Alright. How do I reset the level? Do I run away? Yep. Okay. Restart mission. Yes, please. Let's give this another. Do I still have propane? Unfortunately, I only seem to have five propane tanks, 1 stove, and 1 fridge. I do have some spray paint. And a fire extinguisher. Okay. See if the tanks do damage to the chimney. Yes. This is what I'm going to go for this time, but before I do that, let me just take care of the rest of the house so that it isn't in the way when I go after the chimney. Hey. Oh, ad breaks already? Ooh. Pausing for the ads. Okay, no big deal. Let me go ahead and let me turn on the space radio just so that we've got something going on. I'll choose you. No, I'm pausing. I just tabbed back in and it thought that I wanted to immediately resume playing, but no, we're just pausing for a second. Okay. Alright, so I was under the impression going into this game that it was going to be more of a heist kind of game, because I have a very distinct memory from earlier this morning of the word heist when reading about this game. Now, maybe more heist related stuff is going to come up later when I actually pay my utility bills. And you know what? I'm actually okay with utility bills being the starting point for this. We're going to pause MooBot during ads, but I will bring it back as soon as we're past the ad breaks. MooBot is for everybody. But puzzle, I didn't expect to see puzzle when I was looking at the game right before I started stream. I'm not opposed to doing a puzzle kind of game. This is something that I am in fact on board with. However, it takes me a moment. It usually takes me a moment to get through whatever it is that I'm trying to do puzzle wise. I get there eventually, usually. But you know, what is it? No. My brain is just aligned a little bit different, which is okay. Trial and error. We're going to use trial and error. That's what I was trying to think of. We are going to use trial and error to get through this. It could take us a hot second to get through it, which I'm okay with. That is okay. I see no problems with this. We will throw as many propane tanks against the chimney as is necessary to knock that son of a bitch down. We could try a variety of things, actually. We can throw them one at a time. We could pile them up and throw one at them. We could we could draw middle fingers all over the place, actually, because welcome back from ad jail, everyone. I was discussing the options that we had, including drawing middle fingers on whatever we want to, because I have a spray paint can. But at the moment, I just want to knock down the first floor, so that it is not a way of my propane tank adventure. good start. I guess I'll use the door. I'll use the upper half of the door. Okay. Oh, wait, move on, of course. Alright. Attempt number 1. We're going to try one at a time. I specifically want the base here. Okay, that did a little bit of damage to me, but it wasn't too bad. Alright, number 2. Okay. What the hell? You know, okay, sure. I thought something weird was going on in the game, but that was just the song request. Okay. Thank you, Hobby. This is pretty funny. Okay. I do not see a connection there. Is it? Okay, it is fully disconnected, so let's head upstairs and just start tearing this house down. Stop that. Let me inside. All I want to do is tear this house down. There is nothing nefarious about what I want to do. I was contracted to do this. We break. Alright. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna knock that stupid thing down, but we're gonna figure it out. Okay. Tear this down. 1, 2. Bing, bang, boom. No, I'm not going downstairs yet. It's too soon to go downstairs. Don't you see how much more work I have to do tearing this old heritage site down? Okay. Alright. That's good. There we go. That's what we had to do. Gorgeous. Ah. Ow, I'm stuck. Break a hole out. Escape. It's a little bit high still. But that's okay. Even if it's a little bit high, I'll just knock it down. 2 meters too tall. Okay. How many blocks are in 1 meter? Will you tell me that, game? Alright, almost done. What? Just a little tiny baby bit too tall back here? Alright, demolition complete. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Let's get the hell out of here. No, but wait, hold on. We should leave a calling card via spray paint. What would be a good calling card? Something that I can draw at the scene of every crime, every commission that I do, just to, thinking. We should draw dicks. Let's see. Of course. The chimney. That is the perfect place to draw this. So, let's see. I need to just get on top of it. There we go. And how should I draw this? It's a little bit. I believe I have this game. Welcome in, Dragon. I've had this game for several months now and just never got around to trying it. I'm in the middle of drawing my calling card to know that let whoever know that I was the one to tear this big beauty down. Let's see. Have one go over here. Have this go over here. And one of these. No, come on. Just get back up there. And put a circle on top of it. Now, normally you would see a little bit of other stuff on the side of there, but you know, we're limited. It's a chimney, we're limited. Run away. We've left our calling card. Don't ever catch us. They'll never find us. I'm cleaning my fridge. I can't bend down, so the bottom of it can't bend down, so the bottom of its horror story. You have a horror story in your fridge? What? High score? Nice. Continue on. Oh, hello. Wait, yes. Shut up. Oh, if only. If only I could have. If only I was able to turn off every alarm with a sledgehammer. That would be a good start to the day, right there. I feel like that is not a sustainable way to wake up in the morning, though. The cultural heritage site was destroyed. Terrible thing that happened. Will there be a heist later? I hope so. I was very much under the impression, Hobby, that there was heisting in this game. Now I'm not so sure. Oh, look at this. Operation to the West Point Marina. This opens up opportunities in new business areas where we, together with our partners, can disrupt the market and market through long-term strategic synergies. What a bunch of corporate BS right there. God damn. The glass bottom collects everything, so it's a bunch of spills, including jelly, milk, and what smells like cheese. I'm gonna have to guess that it probably wasn't cheese when it went down, Dragon. So good luck. Do you have like a mask on to not breathe in whatever it is that's smelling like cheese, or this just came in? I did this. Oh, excellent. Okay. Happy cleaning then. Your shirt? Oh, I mean it's better than nothing. So, all right. Happy cleaning. Ugh, what a morning. Shouldn't have taken that job. I knew something wasn't right. That building was under cultural heritage protection, and the demolition is now part of a criminal investigation. Miss Turdiman? Miss Turdiman? Miss Turdiman at the police just sent me this photo. They must have caught you on a traffic camera heading towards the mall. The very last thing we need right now is an investigation. I tried sweet-talking her, and she thought she could get the case dropped, but asked for a favor in return. I don't know what she wants, but just do it. She'll email you directly. We've got someone on the inside. We've got someone on the inside who can make these things disappear. All right. Okay, yeah. So, I did get most most now, waiting for my soap to do the hard part. Oh yeah. I mean, if it's stuff that's spilled in the fridge and has been sitting there for a while, it's probably a little bit dried in place, which that just makes the whole cleaning thing a little bit harder. I've been there. I've done that. Did I learn from my mistakes? Not as much as I would have preferred to. Just so you know, I don't usually do this, but I'm stuck on a case and I feel like I should try something new. I've been investigating Lawrence Lee Jr. over tax evasion for months now, but he has so many friends in town that I can't get a warrant. How about you use your skills to borrow the computers over at Lee Chemicals so that I can finally access his customer registry and sort this mess out? You do this for me, and I'll make sure your little blunder will be forgotten. Oh, we know somebody at... Oh, they're a criminal investigator. Okay, yes, thank you. Lee Computers, sure. Holy, that's way... Tools. Hmm, don't have too many tools yet. It must because I'm only just barely there. I only have a score of 1. I'm only a demolisher. I've got to step up my game. We want Lee's customer registry. Pick up 3 computers at the site. Okay, sure. Now this feels a little bit more like a heist than tearing down some heritage site. Okay. Lee's Chemicals, established 1922. Of course. Hmm. I mean, if you're gonna let me in, I'm not gonna complain about that. So, whose car is this? Lawrence Lee Jr. Is that the person that I'm trying to steal from? Have you tried Thief Simulator? Back when I was playing around with VR several years ago, I got Thief Simulator VR, but it was at a point where it didn't really work too well, so I never really got too far into that. So I've tried Thief Simulator VR a little bit, but not the original. What? Open. Door's locked. They won't let me in. How dare. How dare they keep me out? What? That's... That looks important. I don't... Oh, there's a map? Hell yeah. Carissa wants access to Lee's customer registry. Pick up 3 computers at the site for her. Fire alarm. Large fires will trigger. Okay, this is a fairly big area. So, 1. I recommend Thief Simulator 2. It's just the same but more. Oh, is the second one just like more developed and has a little bit more features? One back here in the corner. One over here. And one over here. Let's head back to the area with the first one. It was... this. Harbor office. Okay. That's definitely a computer inside there. Now, ideally, I would like to do this without breaking anything, but let's go do a little bit of surveillance first. They just announced Thief Simulator 3. There's both going to be a 3 and it has co-op. Holy. That's pretty cool. Alright. Probably won't let me in the office, right? No, of course. Of course they won't let me in the office. Just investigating. It doesn't seem like I have to really pay any attention to security kind of stuff at the moment. Right up there in that corner. Are these propane tanks? They sure look like propane tanks. I'm weighing out my options. I could, of course, go in, just go in wild and swinging. But I'm looking for more strategic kind of stuff to do. Ah, beautiful. A valuable. See, this is why we didn't go in just wild and swinging. Because now I know that there's propane tanks. High explosives. Beautiful. This is good to know. We have a cherry picker. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard to see. I think that's okay. So I gotta go find a good drawing program now. What are you gonna use the drawing program for? Because last year I went through a thing where I wanted to play around with a drawing tool, and I ended up settling on Clip Studio Paint because it seemed like it would be able to handle everything that I wanted to. But I know that there are some tools that handle some things better than others. See? Good thing we didn't try and go in through the door. Oh, that picture of me and the Xeno? Alright. I mean, I don't remember that. Oh, that thing. Right. Alright. One computer claimed. This looks like a safe. This kind of looks like a safe. It's a very well protected safe. Damn it. I can't break into that safe. That's too much. That's asking too much of me. Oh, valuables. Are there any more valuables up above? Don't worry. I will keep them safe from what's about to happen to this place. Planning for it to be the Xeno having the blade against your chest from behind while caressing my cape? Well, okay, sure. Yeah, okay. That's definitely something that you can do. I don't think I want to explode any. I definitely want to explode stuff. Let me be clear. I very much would like to explode some stuff, but oh, wait. Maybe my idea is better. Oh, when you said cheek, I was not thinking about my face. I've just dialed this thing up a notch, haven't I? All right. Well, that one's on me, I guess. These are my explosives. These, I have a great meme to share with you. All right. What do you got? What do you got, Dragon? These are my explosives. I'm gonna do something fantastic with them. It's gonna be beautiful. Let go. Get out of here, shelf. I can't risk blowing this up until it's time. In Discord, feel free to send it. Nice. There we go. this. Holy, what kind of rotten floorboards do they have around here? That could have been a real issue for me. You know, that's fine. Objective. We're good. Okay. Got a little bit more space. And yes, I'm absolutely going back to the first warehouse to grab the rest of those. Right over here. This is my kaboom. This is my kaboom. I'm gonna make such a pretty firework using this. That wall's not there. That wall's not there. If it's not there to tell me that I shouldn't drive through it. So I'm gonna go ahead and just drive right through that. Alright. Can I just pick up this whole shelf? Oh, wrong mouse click. I thought I was about to explode myself. Holy. One at a time, unfortunately. Not the ideal situation, but, you know, I'm glad that we have a ton of explosives. Why is there so much dust coming out of this machine? Excuse me? Alright. That's mine. Then we just have to run over here. We only have to do this 2 more times, then we can move on to the next building. Ah, let go. Let go, you prick. There we go. I'm gonna have the biggest, prettiest firework at the end of this. You guys won't even know what to do. Alright, we have collected all of the fireworks, so now don't worry about that damage to the building. It's hardly important. What's important to know is that I just have to break into these other 2 buildings now. Can I parkour? Parkour. Come on. Parkour. Yes. Damn it. No, again. Parkour. Yes. Oop. Get up. Okay. It's a little bit tough. But showing off my parkour skill. Again. Come on. Yes. Okay. Yes. Ah, you son of a... Okay. No, I'm trying. Okay. Yes. Yes. Come on. Get your jump. Yes. Jumps. Yes. Okay. Have you tried... Space Station 1314. I have no idea what that is, Dragon. What is this? Nobody suspects a window for being broken into when someone's trying to invade a place. My valuable now. And since I'm inside now, I might as well properly loot the place, right? That seems like a very reasonable thing for me. Got a printer. I don't think there's anything I can do with a printer. here. Show me your valuables. Don't erase attics. Attic is off limit for employees. Alright. Next time I find an attic, I'm absolutely jumping into it. And you're not going to tell me not to do such a thing. How dare you even attempt something so foolish? Building inspector, fire inspector. I'm gonna be out of here long before those guys show up. See, the building inspector is gonna have a field day with this hole in the wall. What kind of animal would do something like that? All right, door's still locked, but you know, there just happens to be a little bit of a hole over here. No, it's no big deal, honestly. You don't need to worry about such things. That's mine. And there's no escape vehicle. Of course, I have the perfect escape vehicle ready. Wait. Hold on. I haven't explored over here yet. Are there any more explosives nearby? I wouldn't mind taking a few more if I can get my hands on them. Puts me right over here. Over here is... Yep, they were hiding another damn valuable for me. How dare they even attempt to hide valuables? Do they not know that I can simply sniff out valuables? I will get the escape. I will get in the escape vehicle. Don't rush me. I'm still looking around for valuables. Ow. Damn it. Okay, let's get out of here. There we go. Here's my escape vehicle. First, I'm gonna blow up this office. I never liked this office. This office had its doors locked. So... Oh, I didn't mean to flick it like that, actually. I was trying to... And... Whoop. Damn it, I missed. Okay, again. A little bit higher of an arc. Exact same thing. Damn it. I only have a few more of these. Come on. Oh no, that wasn't a very good explosion at all. It's a trooper though. It didn't give up. It didn't give up after getting exploded. There we go. See, we're friends now. I'm just gonna drive you off into the wild sunset. See, look at this. I'm good. Nobody suspects a thing. I am... Oh, that vehicle? Okay, no big deal. So this is the Steam description for Space Station 14. Disasters, enemies, and incompetence conspire to make each shiftable at the station a unique and hellish experience. Sign up today to explore intricate game mechanics and enjoy limitless player interaction. Nanotracin Inc. is not responsible. Okay. This sounds like an interesting thing to me. Alright. Space Station 14, huh? Would you be able to put that in the game suggestions channel? I'll likely forget that by the end of stream. It's free? Holy. Treadmill? We can get Swole. We can get Pixel. No, wait, not Pixel. We can get Voxel Swole, baby. Look at this. How do I pick these up? 1, 2, And 4. No. No, my... Shit. How am I gonna get swole? I broke my training weights just like Rock Lee did in the original Naruto series. No. And that Rock Lee fight with him and Gaara is still one of my favorite fight scenes from the original Naruto. Right. The customer registry indicates that Lee has worked almost exclusively with a single client recently. The client is only referred to as BT and no further details. So I really have to bother you with one more favor. Okay. Head back to Lee Chemicals and fetch their employee login devices. I should be able to cross-reference their log files with the delivery schedule to figure out where they were moving the product and what BT means. I heard they installed a new security system. Be careful. Damn it. Blowing up that truck the other day had consequences? How dare? Just let me get off scot-free. What are you doing, game? Okay, sure. Back to Lee Chemicals. We need the login devices. Alright. So there is a fire alarm somewhere. So we have to be careful with our explosives. And there are wired alarm boxes? I don't really know what a wired alarm box is, but we will be careful. Hopefully they didn't fix that hole in the side. Anti-theft protection system. Damn it. They've thought of everything. How am I gonna... Okay. The gate is locked. This is a small inconvenience to me, but I'm a professional, so you know what I see here? You think that I see a blocked way inside? Nope. I see no blocked way inside. I only see a hole in their security system. Now let's see. I'm over. Yeah. Just gotta get back inside. Ow. Just have to get back inside here. And do be the platform over here. It looks like they patched up the hole in the wall. That's a little bit bad for me. There's all the beautiful explosives again. I don't really think I need to deal with those though. Save your progress anytime. Okay, sure. Upstairs? Alright, I'm heading upstairs. Where is your login device? E-card reader. It's definitely connected, isn't it? Well, let's find out what happens when I go ahead and click it. Hit it. Quick save before triggering the... Oh, okay. Quick save. Thank you for letting me know that this is not going to work. Hit it. Hit that. Hit the wire. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Nope. Speed run. Okay. Yeah. Sure. No big deal. Shit. It's not the time to pull the wall. This fucking brick. I'm gonna get caught. I'm definitely gonna. Oh, you. Okay. Yep. I didn't plan this out well at all. Time doesn't even stop when I go to check on this. Okay. Yeah. Sure. They're gonna get me. They're definitely gonna get me. Last one is all the way over there, across the water. there's no sprint, unfortunately. And time's up. They caught me. I'm going to jail, guys. Thank you for joining me tonight. Okay. Go ahead and restart the mission. Make sure to plan properly. I understand what you mean by plan properly. Okay, yeah. Just restart the mission. Everything should be in the same area. So let's make a small plan before we do this time. First off, is there any valuable inside? There's no valuable inside of here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and stick with the game works. You join a shift. It usually takes 2 hours or until things either explode or something else happens. There are tons of jobs. For example, a janitor who cleans up the stations, engineering which keeps the stations running, security which is supposed to keep the law, clown which does random things, and you need to eat and drink. Science, there's research which does what it says on the tin, but it allows for better tools and parts in the year. There's robotics that lets you build robots and mechs. Is this like an MMO or a single player kind of thing? That's... Oh, it is an MMO. Okay, that definitely did not sound like a single player kind of thing. Okay, so upstairs, way up the sphere. Okay, so one. I know how to get there. And there's an easy way inside. I was expecting to be able to swing across using that. I'm very disappointed. We need to find wirecard. I have a feeling that this game is a uh-oh. Am I stuck? You have to use the pipes to cross? Yeah, I'm thinking that crossing with the pipes is definitely going to be a big part of this. Because, yeah, that basically leads to right over here in this window. So let's go ahead and just make a path to it right now. That's not a clear path. Okay. Okay. Making the jump is doable. I can just make a hole in the window right here. Jump down. Grab this. Double back. We're unfortunately gonna have to crawl out through the bottom. And run straight. Oh, jeez, the security system. The security system's definitely going to stop me on the way out. Okay. Well, let's figure out how to get from point A over here to point B, where that second one was. Talking about from this corner right over to here. I'm thinking we will be able to make use of something. Okay. Go inside the warehouse. See what our options are. Here. We can run across. Go up. Okay, so one. Then we'll just drop down. Go over here. Can I make that jump? If I can make that jump, that could probably get us to the roof. No, I think that's a little bit too tough. Okay, no big deal. this. That'll get us as far as over here. And crossing over is going to be the tough part. Or, if I could get from point A over here, just jump across to the roof, that seems like it could have some promise. A little bit more tricky, but... Wait, yes, hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Yes, yes, wait, hold up. That puts me pretty close. 2. Then we just jump across. Okay, I'm good to try it. We're gonna quick save in front of point on number A, and we're gonna make a pass at this. 60 seconds, and we have to run the hell away. I think I've done the minimal amount of prep for this. Quick save. Thank you. I'm definitely going to need that. So, 1. Break a hole. Go out. Cross over. Run along the pipes. Get up the stairs. Faster. 2. Yeah, okay. We missed the jump, but I still might be okay. It's gonna be a close one, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, that really killed my time. Oh, I should... that jump's very important. Okay. Away. Run away faster. The getaway vehicle, it's right there. Just... Oh, you... I'm gonna hide the dumpster. Okay. Well, I think that's the path that we do need to take. I just have to get a little bit better at making the run. Okay. Quick load. Again. Floor. Then pipe. Floor. Run up. Grab. Yeah. Okay. Quick load. We have to widen that. Making that... I don't know how I managed to luck my way into that jump the first time, but that's way too tight. Let's see if we can open that up a little bit. Not supposed to be in this, so all the doors are locked. Okay, no big deal, no big deal. My explosive now. You're coming with me. Hopefully this does not trigger the fire alarm setting off an explosive. But, you know, they may decide to be a little bit difficult about it. It's very possible. Alright. Is that better? It is, but not enough. Wait, yes. Okay. Alright. Attempt number 3. I've opened it up a little bit. I will do a quick save before we pull the first one, and we're going to take another pass at this. Quick save. And go. Running. More pipes. Beautiful. Good suggestion. Drop. Circle around. Up. 2. You stupid. I overshot it. I managed to overshoot it. Okay. Two missed jumps. Unacceptable. Again. Here. Two. Use. Okay. Try it again. Have time to two. There we go. Okay. Seconds. I might still make it. It's doable. Barely, but it's doable. Okay. Wait. Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2. Run away. Mission complete. Okay, yes. 3 seconds remaining. I'm basically Mission Impossible right now. See, look at that. Look at my beautiful escape path. Gorgeous. Straight inside. Run up. There we go. And screwed it up. Double back a little bit. No big deal. No big deal. Again, yeah, right up. And jumped onto the pipe that time. Yes. Straight across. Through the window. Grabbed the data. Ran downstairs, made our way outside. Easy dumpster to escape. Head straight over to the escape van. They have no idea it was me. Cleanest getaway ever. Okay. I'm an amateur? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Am I putting together a car now? I don't remember this half working car over here a moment ago. What are you giving me? A blowtorch? Ooh. It's limited, unfortunately. Can I cut the car in half? Yes. Just melt the car straight in half. It's on fire a little bit. Nothing too serious though, as it's enough to make marshmallows. There we go. I'm very responsible with the blowtorch, aren't I? Okay. What? Where am I going? Where? This takes me up here? Hell yeah. Okay. Let's do a little bit of... Is this where I sleep? I think that's where I sleep. I mean, I'm not complaining about it. It seems like a fairly decent place to sleep. Let's head back down. What do you got next for me? They turned off the gas. I can't even make a proper cup of coffee anymore. We really need to bring in more clients. I'll reach out to Gord to see if he has anything. I hadn't heard back from the police. Is that thing sorted out? Thank you for helping me with that building. The police was snooping around a little, but it seems to have cooled off now that we can finally start construction. I actually have another job for you. I bought this yacht recently, but it's too large for the marina, and the board says there's no space for a new dock. Could you use your demolition skills again and remove one of the timeshare cabins? If the original documentation also disappeared, then ta-da! Like it was never there. Oh, this guy's kind of shady. Huh? He wants me to do some weird stuff. I'm on board. Let's go. Go back to the marina. Okay. Next, I'm at 10. Wait, no, tools. Got a ton of money. No, no upgrades. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not wasting. Well, maybe it's not a waste, but I'm not spending all of my money on the blowtorch. I'm not doing it. Missions, arena. Where do you want me to go? You want me to? I can't. Oh, that's the escape boat. Okay, where's the actual thing then? Is it this? It doesn't look like any yacht that I've seen before. Primary target. Oh, there's a safe. Okay. Dump this in the ocean? Okay, sure. Demolish this to make room for a new dock. Okay. Warehouse safe. Dump this in the ocean. Alright. Well, let's start with the primary. We're gonna head straight over here. That's my valuable now. That's my valuable now. You should not have left your sunglasses around if you didn't want me to take them. That fish is very valuable to me. I want it. Don't worry about what I'm going to do with the fish once I get it. Just know that it's very valuable. More money, yes. More money for upgrades. That's why I'm stealing everything in sight, because I want to upgrade things in the future. Not just because it wasn't nailed down and it's practically asking to be stolen. Well, that's not very valuable to me. Anyway. Kitchen. Where are all your kitchen valuables? I know that you're hiding them. Please don't try and convince me that you're not. Really? You really don't have any value? Well, okay, well. Second floor. I need to find the safe. It's back here. Inside this office. This office? Oh, yep. There we go. This is gonna take a second. Because I'm not looking to just tear down everything that I see that's in my path. Some things, for sure. Some things I'm definitely gonna tear down, but this is not one of them yet. I didn't want to do this. Stairs are a little bit too wide, okay. Well, I know the perfect remedy for this. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Okay. No concerns now. I can very easily drag this down the stairs. I said I can easily drag this down the stairs. Okay. Front door. Wait, where's the ocean? It's just over there. Okay. that's going to be a difficult one to get through. Okay, well, I didn't really want to have to tear a hole in your wall, but you shouldn't have put such a difficult to get past thing. Then I could have just walked it out the door. However, choices were made, and you know, I have to act accordingly. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. Okay, stand up. Okay, yes, and just push it out. Yes, okay, hold on, wait, no, come on. Yes, 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 there we go. Get into the water, you. Nobody's gonna find that thing now. All the evidence is perfectly taken care of. Outermost cabin. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Well, let's work on the primary target. If necessary, we'll come back and do the second. If we got time. Oh, pausing for the ads. Okay. No big deal. So this game is not quite what I expected so far. No complaints about it. I love I still love the destructible environment aspect to it. That's pretty cool. However, did you pass? Not yet. I'm still in the middle of this mission specifically. It's gonna take a hot second to get past this one, but I know what I need to do. I gotta head over to the dock, and from the dock I will. What am I gonna do? Oh, that's right. I have to tear something down. It is requesting me to do that this time, and I will happily oblige. Jeez. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to take tomorrow off. Honestly, my throat is getting a little bit sore with all the yapping that I've been doing the past few days. Now, normally 5 days per week is manageable for me. It's not like it's the most easy thing to do, but it's very manageable. But last week I had a 6th day. We had the very enjoyable skipping Alien Isolation. No. The Wednesday was already going to be a day off. Thursday is going to be Alien Isolation Day. That is happening this week. For me, Wednesdays have pretty much always been my day off. Sometimes, it's okay. Your inspiration, your muse, will be taking stage on Thursday, Hobby. I've heard about what kind of art you were looking to do. I am not stopping you from making this art. In fact, some things may happen that that you're more on board with. I don't know. I'm still working through the Alien Isolation game. It's a bully. It's very mean to me. It is not making it easy in the slightest, but we're gonna power through it anyway. Because I said that I was gonna power through it from the 200 follower punishment stream. Normal engineer outfit or femboy, your pick. Have you ever seen a femboy with a beard, Avi? Because I don't think I ever have. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. This is the current conversation. I don't think I've ever seen a femboy with a beard, and I'm gonna have to insist that you have. That's a thing. Really? Huh. Well, you got me on that. I've never seen such a thing. Alright, we're just heading over to the pier now. A light amount of destruction is necessary. Just a little bit. No reason to get concerned yet. My binoculars. Can I steal some people? Yes, my valuables. Hand it over. Do you not know who I am? Do you not see the sledgehammer I'm holding? Hand it over. It was ladies' night in the club. I was pulling security yet? Okay, this is a fantastic start to the story. Alright, yeah. Valuables first, then I will tear this place down. I don't think I see anything worth stealing inside of here, so let's just... Oh, all the way down to the ground, huh? Torn all the way down. You know what? I'm a professional. If you want it torn all the way down, I will make your dreams come true. Honestly, if we could just send it all into the ocean, I'd be okay with that. I'm not too concerned about it. The fishes will have a nice home after this. Because that's definitely what they're... There we go. Right. Underneath, a little bit of trouble with some... Chair? The chair. Well, these support beams are definitely going to be an issue to me, so... Let's knock those out. Easy. Oh, jeez. Oh, the house almost fell right on. Holy. Alright, yeah. That's how you do it. Okay. Very efficient right there. Okay. Demolition complete. It managed to fall very cleanly right into the water. Nobody suspects me of doing anything, by the way. Don't worry about it. Video game logic. I'm perfectly okay to do stuff like that. Where's the optional? Way over here. Okay, that's kind of far away. I'm still gonna go take a pass at it though. Ladies' night is when the male entertainers are on. Oh, that's all. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, ladies gotta have their night at the club as well. When are we doing Elden Ring? I'll 1v3 the invaders for you. If you want to do something like that, we should probably talk about that ahead of time. I don't feel like my boat. Who's driving it over? I don't feel like doing nothing, and I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Perfect. You were standing too close to it. Okay. Is upstairs. Little bit of a nuisance, but you know, it's not the end of the world. Chair, you're in the way. It's the best way to do this. Message me whenever. I'll remind you later. I've only got Wednesday nights and Thursdays. Okay, gotcha. We can figure something out. Can I just make a hole in the wall right over here? Get the hell out of here, bookshelf. You are in the way of my progressing. I have debts to pay off. Oh, there's no shot it's gonna make it over there. We're gonna have to go the long way, unfortunately. I'm not a fan of this, but you know, the game didn't ask my opinion before it made me go ahead and do stuff. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoo. Be gone. And make a hole right over here. Okay. Clear shot to the water. So, just gonna knock this down and jump. I'm gonna throw them off. I'm gonna have two holes in the walls, make them confused on where I actually took the. Ow. Come on. Bite me. Get. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's going through the floor is sure, yeah. And nope, come on. Come on. Get out. Go heavy. Huh. Honkai Impact 3. I missed playing that. I never got into any of the Honkai Star Rail games. Wait, is Honkai Star Rail a specific one, or are all of them Honkai Star Rail, and that's just a different iteration of the game? Hello, and Ivy. How are you doing today? We are currently flipping a safe into the ocean because it has things inside of it that somebody would prefer not see the light of. Oh, jeez. How you doing, Ivy? Uh-oh. No. Damn it. Well, you know, the boat will still run. Honkai Impact is way older. How? Hey. This is coming from a place of I do not know, rather than trying to lump them all together. This is why I am asking. Hobby. Ah, there we go. Let me out, please. And there we go. Is it necessary for me to do this? Absolutely not, but there we go. I'm just trying to confuse people. Wrapping this car around the light would probably be a pretty good distraction as well. Well, I didn't expect it to get knocked over so easily, but, you know, okay. Results. I'm not going to complain about it. Hell yeah. I am. What am I doing over here? What is this? I don't know this place. Is this my spot? Oh, okay. They're giving me a gun to play with. Excellent. What are we gonna shoot? I've got to choose something. You know, let's find out if shotgun can take out bricks. Not well. That's fairly inefficient. Okay. Is this Minecraft Fortnite? This is a game called Teardown. This is what is known as a voxel world. Everything that you see here is made up of little cubes, and you are able to destroy everything. It is a fully destructible environment kind of game. Like if I... Nope. If you're giving me a vehicle like this, I'm definitely going to take this vehicle. Okay. So... There we go, see? You just slowly break away all the little blocks that are making up anything. It's beautiful. Shoot a hole in the side of the truck. Right through. Get back in. Drive it out a little bit and... Oh, there's a crane? Yes, I want to use the crane. Can I pick anything up with the crane? Alright, so left bumper and right bumper. Stick it with it. Come on. Come on, baby. And... I did not mean to karate chop that, actually. That's not at all what I was trying to do. That's not realistic. A gun can't blow in the can't blow a hole in the side of a truck? This is a true statement. Normally you can't use the arm of something like this to karate chop a truck in half either, but you know, I'm out here doing it. Back, what did I miss? I'm karate chopping trucks with the arm of my vehicle right now. Hobby. You know, it's pretty standard stuff. I'm trying to figure out how to use the hook. Honestly, I'm not too sure how to use the hook. It keeps saying to use the space, but that just seems to, you know, okay. Next mission, sure. Dun, 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 dun. And what do we got? Fantastic work at the marina. It looks like it worked, because they just cleared a construction permit for the new dock. Another thing just came up. There was this classic car auction up in the Black River the other day, and one guy just kept outbidding me. Lawrence Lee Jr., that youngster who inherited the chemical plant a few years ago. Absolutely no interest in cars. He's just looking for ways to rotate his dirty money. It's a Gauss Cedel B50, the one they used in Seal the Dead 2 and Colonel Wilson's personal Jacoby from Normandy. He's about to put those cars on a ship overseas any day now, and they'll be out of the country for good. If that's not criminal, I don't know what is. Can you help me acquire these two gems? I'll take good care of them. A fucking bed? 0-0 buck with a choke will fuck a truck up. Same with a 50 and a 22 millimeter. Now, all the experience that I have using shotguns in the past have always been with buckshot. I know that you can put slugs in a shotgun, but I don't think I've ever shot one of those before. Oh, welcome in, Lord. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? We're about to go steal some classic cars. Get care packaged? Of course. I love getting care packaged. Go over to the marina. There we go. There's 4 objectives. Alright. Let's see. What do you need me to do? Get the 2 classic cars for Gordon. Drive them to the marked area at the back of the truck. And if possible, also pick up spare parts and vehicle registration documents. So they've got a fire alarm, wired alarm boxes. We dealt with those earlier. That's gonna make a mess when those goes off. Break in an alarm box or wire triggers the alarm. Yep. I just woke up and it's after 6:30. Damn. That is either a really solid afternoon nap or holy, how did you manage to stay awake up until now and fall asleep at like in the morning? Either way, was it a good sleep at least? Buck with a choke stays tight, putting a fist or a head-sized hole in what you're shooting, depending on the range. I went to bed at 3 a.m. What the? That's so late at night. My goodness. I don't understand how people do that. Alright, where are the vehicles? Let's start with the car on the ship. That's a little bit closer. I think... Wait, is this an alarm? Restricted. Forklift. Corrosive. I slept for 15 fucking hours. The last time I did anything even close to that was when I was sick. Normally there's a solid 0% chance that I'll sleep that late. So... goddamn. Alright. Alright, we are in the area where we should be. Which, you know, I'm on board with. I'm not gonna tell nobody if you guys don't tell anybody. So... jump inside. Don't worry about the door, that's hardly important. That not an actual sign? Oh, it's not even a real sign. Okay. Okay, that's... they've got an anti-theft device on the vehicle. That's a little bit of an issue. I can't imagine that the device will be good for that long, so let's just go ahead and move the entire boat over here. I think that's pretty reasonable. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Exactly. Right, so we'll do some mad boating right here. Just pull up right alongside. Come on. Not trying to destroy the bridge. If I destroy the bridge, I'm gonna have... actually, hold on. Investigating car in the warehouse. Okay. Let's go try and pick up the car in the warehouse now that I have the boat. That might actually be a smarter way to handle this. Oh, part of the boat already broke. That's a little bit... oh, come on. Come on. Damn it. Well, we're going to be taking on a lot of water. That's unfortunate. And there goes the whole side of the boat. Son of... oh, shit. No, no, don't sink. Don't sink. Don't... oh, you... we're cooked. We're cooked. This is very bad. Okay, yep, go ahead. 50 seconds. The vehicle's in the water. We're fucked. We're fucked. Okay. Nobody saw anything. Restart the mission. So here's the real attempt. Yeah, they're... it really feels like they want me to have both... Ow, 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 hey, yo. What are you guys throwing stuff at me for? Huh? Was that because they had to restart the mission? Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Can we see the car that's over there? Uh-oh. Air off the back of the boat. Just a little bit is fine. We're not taking not taking on water, at least. Ah. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, Lord. I appreciate you coming back. No, it's because you biffed it. Do you see... Oh, we're about to do it again. We're about to... Oh, jeez. We're doing it again. Oh, no. Not the... Oh, jeez. Look at this. Look at... wait, hold on. No. We're good. We're good. We're holding. We're not underwater yet. Okay, we're fine. We're completely fine. There's no reason to panic. Just go find... that up. Let me out. Let me... There we go. Okay. Such a disappointment. Yeah, what do they make these docks out of? That all it takes is just barely brushing up against it with a gigantic boat, and they just fall apart like tissue paper. What were they thinking? Is... Okay. I met you? What? What do you mean you met me? What did I do to deserve being called a dummy? Wow. Okay. Alright, there. Damn it. There we go. Learn to drive. I'm very good at driving in video games. What do you mean learn to drive? These things... Oh, see? Look at this. The entire front of my truck fell off for some reason. How could this happen? Who could allow such a thing to happen? It's ridiculous, I tell you. I sure as hell can't tell. Yeah, me either. This... I don't know how these things could happen. But the good news is, I have a pretty good idea on how to approach this mission. I just have to figure out how to get back into the boat. Back here. See, we're on the boat now. Perfect. So we need that truck to be on this boat. And in addition, I did see that there were some documents. Safe and in the safe. Okay. No big deal. I'll just jump right off the boat and head back over there. Gonna biff this so bad. Yeah. I definitely am. It's gonna be beautiful. However, we're gonna figure it out. Don't you worry about that, Lord. We are gonna figure it out. This one? No, it's in the next room over. Okay, sure. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're tied to an alarm system as well? Shit. That's a problem. So, there's one. There's two. That almost certainly has another alarm system tied to it. So, it looks like what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to grab the big boat. We're going to have to put the big boat over near where the warehouse is. We're going to have to drive the pickup onto the big boat. We're gonna have to steal the documents, drive the big boat straight across the harbor here. We're gonna have to go up inside of that, and then we have to steal those documents and manage to somehow get everything back over in 60 seconds. I don't think that's very reasonable. That seems kind of tough. Especially true when I have to go upstairs. Okay, sure. And another security system. Okay. No, fuck it. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned professional. Okay, wrong direction. Here we go. I'm driving this truck. Is this truck gonna help me? Nope. But I'm doing it anyway. Alright, where are we gonna drive this into? I need something worth driving into. This? Okay, works for me. And... boop. Gorgeous. Gonna make it out the other side. Yes. Wait. Come on. Just push a little. Okay. We got pretty far through. I'm sticking out just a little tiny bit. Okay. Yeah. Admiring my handiwork. And it's pretty good. Admittedly, it's pretty good. Okay. We got caught. I don't know how they managed to catch us, but we did get caught. Oh well. No big deal. Jeez. Okay. Restart. But right now, let's give up on the secondary documents. Let's actually make a real effort to get the two primaries. I think that's doable. Alright, for real attempt this time. So, as a reminder, just in case people forgot, after I drove a truck through the side of a building just a moment ago, we're gonna have to go grab the big boat. It's this one. We're gonna back the big boat up. There-ish. Right. Open the door. We're gonna head out. I don't know how we're gonna get the car over here, but let's figure it out. Okay. This one I can destroy at least. Okay. There's a valuable underneath the boat there. Okay, yeah, sure. Move. Get out of my way. Be gone. Shoo. Disappear. Zoop. And go away. Good. Goodbye. Okay. Might be valuable under this one as well. Oh, that's a metal one. I'd have to cut through that with the blowtorch. Ow. Come on. I'm a good driver. I'm a very good driver. The vehicle is not damaged at all. We're fine. We're good. Come on. Fine. It's still okay. The vehicle still moves. And... okay. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Okay. Let's just take the blowtorch. I'd rather find out what's underneath this thing. I'm ignoring reality for a moment. Just for a moment, though. Got right through this. There was something useful inside of it. I don't know what, but, you know, it's gone now, fortunately. Would this help? This might be what I'm looking for. So, let's head over here. Lower it all the way. Let's grab this, raise it up, and just push it onto the boat. Damn it. Okay, that's not at all what I wanted to... Okay, well... That's gonna complicate things a little bit. Okay. Restart. Maybe we can just give up on the second one for right now and just focus on getting over the bridge. What? That didn't change anything. Okay. Let's give up on the second car for a moment. Let's only get one of the two primaries. Maybe they'll let me go if I manage to do that. Wouldn't that be nice? Ah, yes. Okay. Step one, we have moved the boat. You right back, yes, right back over here. Not too bad. I can work with this. I hope. I hope that I can work with this. Over here. Can I move this crate? Or this boat, perhaps. Oh, no, shit. Damn. Oh, damn it. I've lost some power. No, damn it. Come on. No, come on. Come on. You've got this. No, don't fall forward. Don't fall forward. Okay. Why don't I have four-wheel drive? Two-wheel drive is not going to get me out of this. That's a little bit of an issue. And these are tough stones. I cannot easily break through these. Okay. Not a big deal. It's... There was nothing. There weren't any goodies under it. What a disappointment. I was hoping there would be goodies inside of this boat. Seen the blue moon, lots, so hot. Fill a glass and down some mead. Stop your bellies at the feet. Stumble home and fall asleep. Dreaming in a mountain ridge. Born on the ground. From the teeth of stone. Raised in the ground. The safety of the mountain. Okay. We've buggered it. Again. Restart. A dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Okay. See. Maybe we can go figure out the second truck before we try and deal with the boat. That seems fairly reasonable. Diggy, diggy, digging a hole. Vault, yes. Again. Pro. Of course, yes. This is all for science right now. And metal door wins for the most part. I saw at least a small dent in the door. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Okay. So, ow. Let's open up the two doors, for sure. We're gonna get the car out. Step number one. What are these? Traffic cones. Traffic cones will not help me at this moment. Oh, not again. Don't make the same mistake twice in a row, please. Okay. I can work with this. Now, we're gonna go grab the forklift. Quick little turn. Lower this to the ground because... And... Get out of here. You are entirely in my way, small boat. How dare you? Let's see. Damn it. Okay. And they're not on anymore. Okay. That's not what I was trying to do. I wanted to just pick it up. And you fucked it up. Just barely. Stupid two-wheel drive. I would be solid if this was a four-wheel drive vehicle. Okay, yep. That's a bit of an issue. Okay, let's try again. This is not working out too well. There's just something about this that is giving me a little bit of trouble. I mean, maybe this is the point where the game really starts to dial up how difficult it's going to be. Yeah, let's just try and deliver a single one first. Alright, this thing turns like a beach whale, so back up. Forward. Yes. Yes. It's not pretty. This is what I wanted. Oh. Don't. No, come on. You know, works for me. Alright. Open the damn door. Get out. the game let me finish with only one vehicle. Yeah, that second vehicle. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's going to be a little bit of a problem because I suppose I could try and get the vehicle from out over here through all of this. I mean, it really made sense to just have the vehicle on the boat and drive the boat over here like this. God, this game is so fucking loud. Back down to 40 you go. Easier. Okay. And that's not even doing anything to the bridge. What the hell? Nope. Alright, 3, 2, 1, dive. Damn it, they caught me. I don't know how they managed to catch me, but they unfortunately did, in fact, manage to catch me, so... Okay, sure. Restart the mission. Two cars on the boat. We need that second car on the boat before we can make any real progress on this mission. I'm fully prepared to give up on the secondary. Let's see. What is this? Private area? I can't read. That means nothing to me. Vehicle's condition deteriorates so quickly. Alright. Perfect. You know what? I'm okay to fall in the water for that one. Alright, now we just have to line the boat up right there. That should be the easy part, right? Please tell me that's the easy part. It's gonna be messy. Don't go right back to where you just were. Come on now. Alright. Come on. Yes? Maybe. Okay, let's go try it. Breakthrough. Okay, yes. Hold on. Progress? That's okay. I'm gonna try and work with that. Now just not lose. Don't you do it. Don't you cut a hole in the side of my boat again. No, you want to. There we go. Okay. Right. We just have to turn the boat around. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Don't slide out the back. Don't you slide out the back. Fine. We're holding. We're fine. No, no. Oh, fuck. Again. Restart. Okay. That's not great. But that's the farthest that we've gotten this time around. I'm choosing to see this as a positive. Jump and dun, dun, dun. Right. Not at all clean. Very filthy. In fact, look at how much of the back of my boat is missing. But that's okay. We're going to do it anyway. And we're just going to try and be a little bit more careful this time. Make sure that this thing does not fall out of the ship twice. Okay. Very tight angle here, but come on. Just line it up. Get in it, yes. No, I think that's wedged enough that I'm probably okay. If it falls out again, I don't know. I guess I just don't understand the game. Let's make a big... Oh, jeez, I waited too long. Don't... No. Uh-oh. All right. Oh, shit. Oh. That's pretty bad. Okay. I go down with the ship. The captain goes down with his ship. Oh, so, okay, yep, I'm underwater. I cannot drive it. I don't know where the... Is this a door? Can I get out, please? Okay. That's pretty bad. Okay, yep. This is fairly difficult. It's definitely not some easy game like I thought it was gonna be. I'm actually being challenged here a little bit. Again. Dun, 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 Okay. Nothing to do but to do. We just have to start the turn a little bit sooner. Because this thing turns like a beach whale, I think all the forward and backward motions that we're doing are really making this difficult. Alright. The vehicle suffered quite a bit to get to that point, but as long as it still floats, that's fine with me. Alright, number 2. Open. Open. There we go. And grab the vehicle. Doesn't matter if I lose the front of my vehicle. This is hardly a concern to me. We're still okay. It's not a problem yet. This is definitely a problem. This is definitely going to be a problem. Okay, yeah. You know, I know it's good. I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. Okay. Continuing on, and... How did I manage to lose both of my vehicles to the water just now? What the hell? Okay. That's not cool. Okay. Okay. There's got to be something here that I'm missing. Something in plain sight that I'm just overlooking. Again. Is there something I'm forgetting to do? Is there a tool that I'm not making use of? Both excellent questions, and the answer is maybe. Let me out. Let me out, please. Come on now. And... here the... Wait, yes. There we go. Okay. We now have an almost straight path. Yes. This could be something. Okay. Let's try and get the truck out over this way. Okay, nice turn right here. Back up a little. And forward. Who cares about those boxes? Sign doesn't matter to me. Okay, this is something. Hell yeah, okay. We will lower the truck bed so that we can just drive the car out. Okay. I think I finally got it. Nope, that's going to be an issue. Okay. Bring this right up over here. A little bit farther? Okay, sure. Alright, big boat time. Okay, I'm finally making some progress. I'm finally seeing a small amount of progress. Can you feel the music and the melody? I can feel it moving through my whole body. Sound that takes me higher to another place. Lose control of myself when I feel the bass. So we bass kick. Right. we need to start making our turn 7 whole years in advance. Guess this one's gonna take a moment. When I'm listening on my headphone, I'm taken to up. Pause for the ads. Okay. Okay. So, this is going tonight. I wouldn't say it's going particularly smoothly, but you know, we're sticking with it for right now. I don't know. I don't know how long we're gonna keep this up. We're bare minimum. We're gonna see it through to the end of the session tonight, and from there, I don't know. We'll see how things go out. What's this? What? That's okay. Yep. So we finally figured it out. The correct answer was not trying to put both the both vehicles on the boat. That is just a little bit too much effort. I think we got close a couple times trying to put both vehicles on the boat, but there was just something about that just plain old didn't work out. However, that's okay that it didn't work out. Because it didn't work out, we have the opportunity to try something new. Oh, hello, Flu Flu. How are you doing today? I see you wiggling like crazy over there. We're in the middle of stealing some high-end cars for a client at the moment. But every time I try and do anything in this game, whatever I'm driving, it just slowly starts to disintegrate, because everything in this game is voxel. It's just a whole bunch of cubes. Where's my car? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about your car. It's fine. But you've got good insurance, right? You've got pretty good insurance on that car. So, yeah. It's a great game. I've had this game sitting in my library for at least half a year, and I just never got around to trying it, so we are still very early on. I think we don't even have 10 points at 10 destruction, 10 mission points yet. But, you know, it took about 7 or 8 tries tonight before I was able to figure out what we needed to do for this. So, that's a... welcome back from ad jail, everyone. We are just about to... and back it right... oh, no. Other way. Perfect. Look at this. I'm the best. I'm the best when it comes to driving. You are not going to find anyone better than me. Alright. 2 primary. Let's go. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. No. 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 I did all this work. I got it so far. No. No. Absolutely. No. Oh, no. 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 Just no. No. Damn it. I spent the last 40 minutes trying to get everything... figure out how... Seriously? Seriously, game? You... You're gonna break the tissue paper bridge that I'm standing on. I was right there. I was at the finish line. No, okay, just fuck this car. Fuck this car. Get the. Okay. Okay. That's not very nice of you, car, but okay. Alright. Yeah, were you trying to... What? Is that a bomb? Oh boy, I'm sent flying. Wow. Okay, Blue, I see how it is. Trying to explode-ulate me. Alright. Alright. Attempt number 8. Maybe attempt number 9. It's kind of hard to keep track. So, that appears to be the winning strategy. I'm just going to run along the edge here. I'm going to make sure that we can get the truck all the way over to there. I've done it once. I can do it again. One, two. Alright. Don't tear up the truck before we get there again. I have to beat the I have to beat I have to beat the allegations that I'm bad at driving. Yeah, that's fine. Vehicle still works. I don't care. It's good enough. Okay, moving on. Bonk that sign. Don't even worry about that sign. It's... Ouch! Okay. This thing turns on a dime. Unlike the big boat, that thing turns on... I don't know, what's a good comparison? A basketball court? That feels like a good answer. Okay. Not the paper mache bridge this time. Lower the bed all the way down so it has a nice, smooth exit. Okay. That's okay. Throw me in the water. I'm perfectly okay with that. As long as we can get past this stupid mission. Jump. Right over. Get in the big, stupid boat for the dozenth time, maybe. Right. I've done this before. We just have to line it up. Start lining it up well before we even get into the harbor. It just takes that long to turn. But that's okay that it takes long to turn. I am not concerned with such things. This is basically a gimme at this point. If I manage to mess this up, either the game hates me or I am just incompetent at this game. I'm prepared to accept either as an answer at this point. No. If I was gonna get stuck at the controls of this ship, I might have been a little bit upset. Okay, nice straight shot. So the army vehicle this time. Nice tight turn. Head over and one. No. No, no. No. I refuse. I refuse to be bullied like this. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't even worry about the secondary objectives. That is too much effort. Alright, let's follow the plan. See what we did. Oh, that's all they did. They only tracked the red line from the point of setting off the alarm. Okay. No wonder it's such a boring line to wrap up things. Okay, move on. Do I have a cornfield now? Okay, here's all the corn. Hand over the corn. I desire it. It's gone, move along, like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Right. Head back inside. Open the gate. There we go. I want to open the big door. I don't want to open the little door. I want to open the big door. This seems to be being worked on, but I don't think I'm the one who's working on it. You don't know me, but I've had a series of break-ins recently. In the last one, I lost two very rare classic cars, and guess what? I know who did it. Gordon Wu. What an absolute prick. Is now bragging to everyone at the club about his two new favorite possessions. The break-ins caused me a lot of property damage, and I'd like to let Gordon taste some of his own medicine. Since you're in the demolition industry, I thought, well, I don't know if you do this sort of work, but let me know if it sounds interesting. You know what, for a bronze medal winner at the locale business innovation prize from 1984, you do not write good emails, Junior. The professional nature of this email is simply not present. It's kind of a flop, if I had to be honest. But if you're offering a good work, I'll take it. I've been digging all night through the login devices and managed to find a connection to the West Point Marina. I've been able to figure out more on BT, but Lee has a warehouse in West Point. I guess whatever fishy business he's up to, the marina is not the final destination. I was thinking the boat GPS devices can give me an area where he was moving the product, especially if I could compare their recent designations to the shipping log. Damn it. That means you want me to go back there and deal with actual alarms this time, not just... Okay. Can I upgrade my tools? Those are very expensive upgrades for the shotgun. Jeez. Well, let's go ahead and grab an upgrade for the blowtorch. Shotgun, I think I would rather have rounds first. Then range. Okay, works for me. Moving on. Hmm. Dump at least 3 of Gordon's expensive cars into the water? Okay, I can get on board with this kind of mission. Let's go, baby. What do we have? Where are available targets? 2 meters underground. 3 meters underground. 9 whole meters underground. Okay. 3 meters underground. 3, 8. Well, let's start with 1. See what we can do. We'll take it from there. The closest looks like it's the main garage. Okay. Anti-theft device. There's no way they're going to make that easy. Okay. 2. That seems pretty straightforward. Then if I manage to rush over here, across the flower garden, there's 1 right here. And they're definitely counting this as shop. There we go, the garden one. But let me go take a look and see what's available over here. Bonk. This car doesn't have wheels. No idea how I'm supposed to get something like that in. And just go on. Attach. Become car. Well, this car doesn't seem to have any sort of care or security around it because it doesn't move. Okay, that's pretty obvious if we think about it. Alright, let's give up on that one. That's a little bit too tough. Go away, you don't hear me say, please, baby, don't know, simple and clean has the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Welcome back from the lurk, Dragon. Was it a good lurk? We finally got past the boat level and are now trying to throw some cars into the ocean. Quick save. Okay, this is going poorly. It's going very poorly. It's no shot. We're cooked. We're cooked. You know, commit to the one. We're fucked. We're fucked. Commit to the one. Get it in the water already. Get over the we're blowtorch. I'm just gonna cut the car in half at this point. It's fine. Car is beautifully on fire. Yes, I'm responsible. Take me to jail. Do what you must. quick load again. Now let's find a better path to get to water. That was not exactly hobby. That is exactly what just happened. Oh, Digimon song? Hell yeah. Show me the last path I took. Yeah, that was a wreck. Okay. Let's try and clear a path this time. Get up there. Okay, yes, and damn it. And jump over. Perfect. Okay, that's enough to be able to get it in. So, question. Convergence or normal? What are you talking about? I need context on what you're asking. Mao? A very merry Mao to you too, Axis. How are you doing today? We are figuring out how to throw some cars into a lake. Yep, it's pretty straightforward. This one's pretty straightforward. And it would take... Oh, Elden Ring with the Convergence mod or the normal game. Was the Convergence mod that just changed pretty much everything? Had fun fighting a difficult boss in Terraria Calamity? I tried Terraria quite a while ago, but I ended up returning it pretty quickly because it just didn't vibe for me. What is Calamity, Axis? Total overhaul, barely the same game. I guess I would say Convergence would sound more interesting because I have what was it? Yeah, I've played through the base game already. Okay. This is fairly messy. Maybe the cherry picker can help me. Just we'll move it out of the way for a second. Alright, bulldozer. It is time for you to shine. Tear up the ground. Beautiful. Get out of the way. I need a clear run getting this car into the ocean. Okay, I see this as... Oh, stop that. Okay, we can get the first car and the second car into the ocean. And the third car, we can also get into the ocean, then we'll just double back. It's gonna be a tight run, but I'm gonna go for it. Alright, so 1, 2 over here. Normally in Terraria, if a boss is supposed to be fought at a certain time, they can only be summoned during that battle. The boss that I'm fighting is unique. They are supposed to be fought during the day, but can be summoned during the night. Oh, I see. Does fighting the boss at a different time make it more Oh. Trying to give me the spooky footsteps now. All right. All right. Actually, this card does not have... Actually, this might be a good idea. Let me go try something real quick. Alright, you'll have to go through the process to install Seamless. I can send it to you later when we talk about it. You can send me a message on Discord pretty much whenever. I'll try and get to it. Try and get to... Where was I going? Try and get to it either before my normal working hours, or... What happened to the bulldozer? What happened to my beauty? Oh no. You've lost your bulldoze. This is awful. Hey. Hello. Hey. What? When was my beard stolen? Yo? Okay. Well, I guess if you're out here gonna steal my beard, so be it. There we go. Okay. Don't think there's anything I can do with that. It's as lowered as it's gonna be. Is there even a path out of the back of here to... There is. Right over the dock. Okay, sure. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We'll try for those 3. Is this one of them? Nah, that's just some regular vehicle. Fighting at night, the boss always acts as if they were on the hardest difficulty, deals double damage, and can use all of her attacks always faster. One of her attacks is performed 10 times faster than normal. No matter how much damage you do, the boss fight will last. That just sounds mean. They really dialed it up for that then. God damn. Right. Car number 1. Car number 2. And car number 3. I got you, Access. One sec. Slide over here. Grab. Done. Continue. Okay. Is it extremely... That just sounds like a very difficult fight. Let's see. Oh, you prick. Get your... Get back in. Faster, faster, faster. Alright, one done. Rushing. Okay, we're in trouble. We're in a bit of trouble. Okay, this is difficult. There's no water in this pool. Wow. This probably counts as water, right? Quick load. Let's go find out if that counts. Just a quick test real quick. overshot it. The car was too damn fast. Alright. 1 down. 2 is over here. How does that only count as 1 car in the water? That's just being mean. Oh, that's in. Just give me the count. Give it to me. No? Okay. You may be able to break part of the wall there connected and not trigger some alarms. What I recall from a few... Interesting. Okay. Also, that attack is performed 10 times faster. She can't use her most dangerous attacks while it is active, meaning that she can use her dangerous attack. Boo! Game's really trying to make it difficult for you, huh, Axis? Oh, shit. Damn it. Get out of it. You... Shit, okay. Well, let's find out if I can put 2 cars in the water over there. Oh, shit. Damn it. Car's difficult to handle. Okay. Did we check out the dual core in recommendations? What are you talking about now, Dragon? Somebody broke the wall around the alarms and literally dragged the alarm with the car and never Oh. I posted in game recommendations. I'm gonna check that after the stream is over. Load. Let's see. Alright. Break the wall around it. Okay. Let's go find something that can break the wall. I got a shotgun, right? Hey! Oh, that activated it a while ago. Damn it. I shot the wire? Shit. Okay. This car is not very strong. Seriously? Those are both very clearly in the same body of water, but it's only giving me credit for one of them. How rude. This game is it's a big old bully. Okay, well, let's take a look at this. All right. We've established that it works in theory. Just don't shoot the wire. Okay. I'll try not to shoot the wires. Let's give it another shot. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did not hit the wires that time, but it still popped. Oh well. Oh, that thing shredded the car. Holy. Bad fence. Get out of there. Don't you give up on me. Don't you give up on me. Yes, yes, hold on. Yes, wait. Come on. Get off of that little... At least put this in the water. Bare minimum. Wheat. They may have passed it since. I could see that. That definitely seems to go against what the game is supposed to be about, so okay, that makes sense. I recorded my best attempt against the boss. Would you like me to post it in the Discord? Sure, I would like to see that. Okay. So far, we have established that one body of water per vehicle. Feel like a monster. I still think that 1, 2, 3 are a good way to go about this. That's way too high up. Try clearing yourself a path for each one. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. Like supercar over here. Supercar can pretty easily go straight into the pool with minimal effort on my part. And if I were to take this pink one outside of the garage over here, toss it into the water right over here, I could make my getaway right here. Fairly simple. However, the third vehicle, that's where I'm having a little bit of trouble. I mean, I'm perfectly okay to throw I'm perfectly okay to throw the Gauss and the Crownsy into the same little pool here, but the game only seems to want to count one of those two. I suppose I could have this just run straight. Let's see if we can just have this run straight through. Not you. Right here. Alright, one easy. Just get me back to the second car a little bit faster. Even if it's only a little bit. Come on, we might be okay. I missed. Shit. 2. And in theory this might be it. That gate is obnoxiously slow. That's a little bit of an issue for me. Okay. Let's try tearing up that gate before we let the gate open. Yeah, that would definitely... Try the shotgun to break the gate? Yes, I'm gonna try and get rid of the gate before I head over there. Or the end dump. That could work too. Alright, let's see. Alright, down. No problem driving out of that now. So. Just have to make sure we get that to go straight over. We're gonna have this run along the entire length. Honestly, the run back is what's killing me, so... Smooth and steady, rather than super fast. Ah, I failed. Oh, I would have been okay. Alright, one down. Moving faster. Vehicle's just a smidge faster than me. Oh, I blocked the path. Alright, that's a little too tight. That's a little too tight of a window. Okay. I see progress. We are getting a little bit closer to what we are trying to do. Is it working out perfectly? No, not even close, but that's okay. Just whip out the shotgun, take another shot at this. Why not send it off to the right, closer to the can? Which car? The first, second, or third? Get out of here. Oh, the last one. So the last car. This van? To the right of the rock that's closer. Oh, you mean over in this direction? Yeah, that's worth giving a shot. Get at bad fence. Stay down. Honestly, this car seems to be giving me the most trouble so far because but none of the options aside from that are particularly viable. Is that one? Let me go investigate that last one down there. I mean, if I'm already going to be the song with the legendary copy pasta, I'm not even really noticing what's going on there. Which copy pasta is this? Inside. Oh, that one. Alright. Alright, here is a car. Now, this car would be pretty easy to send right over here, and we don't have to waste precious time driving up to the point. So let's try switching to the green car to be number one. Alright, one, just grab the supercar, send it over there. 30 whole seconds. We're doing really well. Okay, yeah, hold on. And this. Head out. Go this way instead. Send it off. Now I just have to make it over to my van in time. Beautiful. Excellent. Thank you for the suggestions. Run away. Excellent. Wait, there were optional objectives in that one? I didn't even notice what they were. Were the optional objectives to get every single car in? Holy. That would have been crazy. 6 cars in 1 minute? That's tough. Do they have any spaceships for you to board in this game? Welcome in, Arcos. As far as I know, there are no spaceships for me to blow up. However, these cars fall apart like wet tissue paper. They shred so easily that I don't even have to blow them up. I could honestly just smack a car and it's gonna fall apart. How are you doing today? Continue. Excellent. Hello, I've become a trespasser. Beautiful. Primitive ramps, huh? You can also attach objects with planks to lift or drag heavy items. Use multiple to build complex structures. Okay. Alright, I need practice. I need practice with my planks. How do I use them? Oh, like this. Okay. It fell down. Okay. Okay. Tie them together and hey, let go of the ground. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Grab it. There we go. Okay. Now that seems a little bit useful. See, I'm gonna just. Who wants to get hit? We're doing community jump rope. Let's go. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. There we go. And boom. Icarus is now capable of spawning wood out of thin air like a wizard. Yes. I'm glad you guys have finally realized my true capabilities and powers. This is true. I think I already read that message, but okay, sure. I've been up all night digging through the login devices and managed to find a connection to the West Point Marina. I haven't been able to figure out any more on BT, but Lee has a warehouse in West Point. I guess whatever fishy business he's up to, the marina is not the final destination. I was thinking the boat GPS devices could give me an idea where he's moving the product, especially if I could compare their recent destinations to the shipping log. Can you get them for me? I can sure try, Parissa. I've never heard the name Parissa before. Has anyone heard the name Parissa before outside of this game? And another thing came to mind. Since the computers didn't include any details on BT, maybe there are documents in his safes that could bring some clarity. You've already done a lot for me, but if you have the time and energy to get to them, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Sure, sure. Yep. That's all right. What are my missions? Go back here and do some heavy lifting. What was the optional in that one? I'm not even sure. I'm gonna replay this. I want to go see what the optional was. I can't imagine trying to get all 6 cars in. You want me to get 6 cars in the water in 60 seconds? I must be missing something because that's there's no way. Okay. Abort mission. Nope. I must be missing some piece of equipment or something that would allow me to do some kind of witchcraft like that. Let's go take a look at heavy lifting. Sure. I've had really good luck over at Lee Chemicals, so investigate. Simple and clean. Alright. Office. Bring the heavy safe to the boat. Okay, sure. There's another safe next door. There's a key cabinet. Another key cabinet. And another key cabinet. Alright, let's go see what has alarms on it. Probably everything, because, you know, the game hates me. But, you know, I'm starting to get used to games not giving me any sort of leeway. Just everything is difficult. Let's go with it. Sure. Okay. Whatever lies beyond the storm. What? It's this way? I can't break through brick that easily. You're killing me, game. Okay, sure. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. This way, perhaps? I'm gonna break out the shotgun. Let's just see what's inside of here. Stand back. Ew. I don't know what just splashed on me. Hopefully it's not something I will regret having splashed on me, but you know, I might. And there's a security alarm, of course. Can't make anything easy, can you, game? No, of course you can't make anything easy. What's the point of the game being easy? Know where 1 is. Let's go find out if there's a what am I trying to say? Let's go find out if there's an alarm on the main objective. Let's not even try to worry about secondary stuff until we get this sorted out. Oh, that's fantastic. I can just barely move this on my own. Okay, so we've no shot I can move that in 60 seconds on my own. Luckily, it looks like there's a truck outside that could really help with this. So, sledgehammer. Let's clear a path. You can save me from the nothing. I should be able to drop it right down there. Okay. Dump truck, where are you? I know I saw you. There you go. Forward. Backwards. Been happy, gonna wake me up and save me. Baby, save me from the... Okay. That's about as clean of a drop as I can make it. So after that, where do I need to go? Got to bust through the wall. Okay, let's give it a shot. Primary objective only for right now. Out of my way. Be gone. And, okay. Chair, you're kind of in the way. Please move. Alright. Let's try it. And perfect. Okay. Oh, you! I didn't quick save. I didn't quick save. Uh-oh. I can't get it back. I can't get it up there. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm panicking. Panicking slightly. I'm just barely panicking. Might be able to do this. This maybe. Maybe. I'm willing. I'm willing. Come on! Come on! That's too bad. Damn it. Okay. Alright, I know how to approach this next time. I know what to do for next time. And we got caught. Of course we got caught. That was not handled very well. Okay. Again. Jump over. Let's grab this. I'm gonna need it in a second. And shotgun. Perfect. Heading over. Through the door. You're nice. Perfect. Get out of here, desk. You are not helpful to me. You are a hindrance, in fact. Okay. Bob. Alright. Let's go. Get in there. Alright. Now just don't fall out the back. Don't fall out the back and we're good. Don't fall out the back. Come on. No, shit. Okay, yep, that's no problem. This is uh-oh, it's wedged. It's wedged. Tree, disappear, please. Okay, come on. Come on, tree. It's just right there. Come on, it's right there. Please. It is. They see me. Okay. I was on the right path. I was on the right path this time. That was just not smooth. Okay. Again. Let's try breaking through the gate this time. That should help a little bit. Pause for ads first, actually. Bum, bum. Okay, so this game is surprisingly difficult. I really didn't expect as much trouble out of this game as it's currently given me. And I'm improving. I'm improving very slowly, but I am in fact improving. Now, it's going to take a while before we actually get to there, but, you know, it's happening. Slowly, but it's happening. Okay. So, what have we learned about this game? Baby, wow. Oh, the PC got kneecapped. That's right. You were telling me about that earlier. That's a real shame. I assume that it was fine right up until recently, Javi, and that it's just this most recent thing that did it. That really sucks. What was I saying? Ah, yes. Puzzle games are actually, hold on, let me hydrate real quick. The power went out while it was running Ready or Not. What is Ready or Not? This sounds kind of familiar, but I actually don't know what that is. See, so yeah, puzzle games are actually not my strong suit. There's just something about them that is a little bit difficult. It's kind of hard to put into words, but it's difficult for me to do puzzle games. I almost feels like I have to brute force them and just try every combination that I can think of before figuring out what it is. Admittedly, there are times when I get a little bit frustrated and I will just go search for whatever the answer is. I'll just I'll just I'll just plain give up, which okay, not the end of the world that you have to do that every once in a while, but still. Ah, welcome back from ad jail, everyone. What are we doing? That's right, we are blasting down this gate. That was pretty smooth. Okay, yeah, sure. Step one, done. And I'm gonna remember to quick save this time. And just line it up right underneath the window. Come on. See, I lined it up perfectly. Get out of here. Okay. Then we're gonna head upstairs. Go through the door. We're gonna break everything that's in my way. Shoot. Oh, no, I didn't mean I got swing happy. I didn't mean to break the floor. That's gonna make things difficult. We're committed. We're committed to this anyway. I don't want this interfering with the safe, so let's get it out of here. Just head downstairs. Alright, now I'm gonna quick save. Just in case. Alright. Get out of here safe. No. Is it safe? Come on. Get into the truck. You like being in the truck. Come on. Alright, we took out this gate earlier. No problem. Then I just go down here. Pull right up next to it. Done. Okay, let's get out of here. One done. 4 optional. Just straight up ignored. I saw that there were optionals to do, but at the moment I'm just seeing what unlocking things will get me long term. I'm positive there's some stuff that we're gonna get out of this. We'll just have to wait and see what it entails. So, oh, what's on TV? Oh, what do you got? Show me the goods. Chemicals suffered another spectacular break-in last night, where property was damaged, and the perpetrators got away with heavy security equipment, according to the police. That's right, I got away with a whole bunch of stuff last night. It was fantastic. You can't stop me. And the GPS. Oh, the GPS thing. Okay, back to the marina. What do you want this time? Steal the GPS devices from Lee's boat and get the log files to Harbor office. Alright. Let's take a look. See what they want me to do. Investigating. There is a fire alarm. I love that. Wired alarm boxes. That's going to be a nuisance. Break in an alarm box or the wire triggers the alarm. Sure. Right. Here with the log files. Boat trailer. Fishing boats. Okay. Let's go find out how much of this is tied down with security. It's a game I really enjoy. It forces teamwork and coordinate. Oh, yes. High intensity SWAT sim, up to 5 players in full crossplay. Interesting. So, what kind of gameplay does it have? I know that you mentioned that it's high intensity SWAT, but do they just put you in a variety of situations where SWAT has to do some sort of breaking and entering in that kind of situation? Break in? Yes. I broke in by opening the door. You can't stop my criminal expertise. I'm simply too high level for you. Okay. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, hello, Petra. How are you doing today? We are attempting to figure out how to steal things. It's very necessary for me to steal this stuff, honestly. And I'm just trying to be efficient about it. Now, part of me thinks that I could move this out of the way. Make a hole in the side. Speedboat. Speedboat right across the water. From there, we only have to grab it off the back of the trailer. We'll double back to this boat and maybe run the rest of the way. Got a little headache and some sniffles, but I'm otherwise good. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling too well. Hopefully it's It's both short term and nothing too serious. How much soup have you had? That's one of my go-tos for people who are not feeling too well. Just have some soup and stay hydrated. Get it. Shoot. See? Pretty much a gas station holdup on full terrorist attacks. Drug bust to burying a trafficking. Alright. Been censored since it was. Oh. Well. Not thrilled to hear that they censored the game, but after reading that out, I can understand why they would. We have no soup that I'll eat in the house? Oh no. What about is making soup an option? Maybe not for you, but someone who is more able to? Alright. Go. Faster. Boat. Faster. Don't worry about it, just get across. This is the slowest boat in the world. Holy. Get over there. Get over there. I'm accelerating as much as I can. My boat broke. Okay. Just right out of the back. Run over to the side. Okay. This big boat, that's going to be a little bit tough. Oh, it's not even tied into a place where... Oh, okay. And I can't sink the boat. I can't sink the boat either? What the... Okay, I did not plan this well. That was a mess. Okay. I think step 1 and 2 were okay. I still think... Get out of... Shoo! Be gone! Get out of here. I'm not gonna say I hate the censorship, but yep. It's understandable. I remember seeing the outcry over the mission where you arrest a furry streamer who is doing terrible crimes with it. Alright, sure. I mean, props to the game for adding something relevant? I mean, not relevant, but okay, this is the boat that I need. Hell yeah, okay. Now, how do we get onto that boat? There has to... Oh, welcome in, Bat. How are you doing today? Let me on. Let me on. Let me on? How does this work? I did this earlier on a different mission in this area, and it just kind of let me onto the... Ah, that works too. There we go. Now there's actually a chance that we could land up on it. Gonna take a little small amount of parkour, nothing too serious. And after we grab that, then we just run the entire length of the... Oh my goodness. Okay, but we're gonna try it anyway. This is the best plan I have with the tools available to me, and it's not amazing, but I think we're gonna give it a shot anyway. Parkour. And perfect. Alright, let's go get set up in position. Do another quick save, and we'll take another pass at it. I didn't bring the fast boat back. I made an oopsie daisy. I've got to go get the fast boat before we can attempt this. We're starstruck together with the false river. We will fly through the air. That's the power of the universe. We're starstruck together. Look at this. This is Speedy Puff Jr. in boat form right here. And does anyone remember Speedy Puff Jr.? I feel like that's... Oh, I'm... Put myself... Oh, there goes the back of my... Oh, jeez. Okay, there goes the back of my boat. Not the fast boats. Damn it. It sunk. I can't use the fast boat anymore. I really need the fast boat, so quick load. We have to redo a few things before we can take another pass at that. That was an oopsie daisy on my part. I'm not gonna... Yeah, it's all good. So, let's just take this over here. Doesn't even matter how slow we go. I am in no hurry. You know, she's great at the boat. Let this one sink. I don't need this boat. Yes. Yes. The boat's still drivable? Unacceptable. Please sink. Yes. Sink. Sink faster. This boat is a trooper. You know what? I'm not gonna sink it. I respect the boat at this point. You stand strong, buddy. Here. Parkour. Head right over. Oh, I think I see the problem. The problem is, we didn't take care of this. There we go. Now the boat can go wherever it wants. Let's really make sure we get this, though. Okay. We are ready for attempt number 2? Maybe 3? Either way. My vehicle ready to take me out of here. Line it up. No, I see. Okay. Just let me turn around. 17-point turn right here. This is a pro move. Nobody here can comprehend this level. Okay. Getaway vehicle is ready to go. Now, all we have to do is run over here and take another try at it. Easy peasy. We're gonna get it on the first try. What's that? This is the second try? Well, don't worry about that. It's all good. Right. You were in the way. You were in the way. Right. Quick save. Be gone. Okay. Faster. Grab the fast boat and rush over there. Hold on. Wait, got this. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, just don't you do this to me. Alright, getaway vehicle. Getaway vehicle, go faster. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, I'm running away. They're never gonna catch me. I'm gonna try normal Elden Ring and tell you if that works. It may be the mod, because I was playing Shadow of War without an issue. Hell yes. I love to see that there are more people playing Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War recently. This brings me joy. I like this. Don't get me started on them copyrighting the goddamn Nemesis system from Shadow of War, though. That was such a bad move on their part. Holy. And there we go. Did I level up? Do I have a new tool available to me? 19? One more? Wait, what? Oh, my computer and my TV, of course. Why do I always keep walking towards the door? I know that's not where I'm supposed to go. Thanks. Now I need you to find someone who can work a safe. I'll get back to you. Oh, I just need to find someone who can work a safe. I love Shadow of War. I spent an hour chasing a bard around talking shit and trying to negotiate with him. My wife was losing her shit. Solid. You know what? I'm wondering if I need to revisit Shadow of War, and not from the beginning of a game. No. Story time. Shadow of War was the very first game that I ever streamed, and I picked Nemesis system, and I got fairly far into the game. I don't remember why I stopped doing it, but I should still have the save available and just, fire it right back up. If there's significant interest, well, if there's any interest really, I can go ahead and do that. It did kind of bother me ever so slightly leaving a game unfinished like this for so long. Honestly, we may be coming up on the 8-month mark since the last time I played it. I'll take a look at a few things. See how we're doing. Planks. Absolutely watch it. This is good to hear. You're gonna give me 16 planks? I will take the 16 planks. Alright, computer. What do you got? Missions. Oh, I have to... I still don't know how, but Lee found out about the cars and totally overreacted. I just saved the life of those poor cars, and he goes completely mental and vandalizes my property. Can you believe that? Good thing I'm properly insured. I've thought about ways to get back at him, and I finally nailed it. The iconic water tower at Lee Chemicals. His grandfather built it with his bare hands, and has since become a symbol of the entire Lee family. They even use it in their logo type, making that tower a little less tall would make a more suitable symbol for the small man he is. See, if it's just knocking down a tower, that should be doable. Alright, let's see. No optionals, just knock down the tower. A large fire will alert somebody. What is this? Bombs? Oh, they're trusting me with some kaboom. I'm in a tree. Okay. Don't scare me like that, game. Don't. Fucking tree. What is your problem? That's right, Argos. We've got the kaboom booms. I'm looking forward to using these. Now let's just see, where is the tower? Right across the way here. Okay, yeah, sure. Is that it? That looks fairly tower. Yep, there we go. Alright, they only gave me 10 explosives. So let's just do a quick save before we start placing any of them. Oh, jeez. I thought I was going to be able to place all of them before they exploded. Okay, lesson learned. And yes. The okay, yeah, a little bit faster. Just okay, that one stung a little bit. That's... oh, come on. That's not necessary, is it? Oh, get out of there. Okay. Here? There. What's still holding it up? That would do it. Oh, I'm out of bombs. Okay, Okay. It can't be this little window piece, right? This small amount of wood. Yep, it was the small amount. Okay, there it goes. Yes, come on. No. No, just fall down. Tilts faster. Stop falling straight down. That's not what I want. Come on. Work with... yes. Yes. Yet. Let go. Let go so it can fall down okay. Okay. Note to self. Break these two things before we reattempt this. Reload. Okay. Shotgun first. Okay, so... one down. Get over... two down. Okay. Let's be smart about the bombs this time instead of, you know... two... three... 4, 5. 6. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, yep. We're good. We're good. 7, 8. Just a little bit more. One more good one. Come on. Knock it down. Yes. Oh, no, I didn't. Shit, I walked right in the water. And the tower is still standing anyway? What the hell? Unacceptable. Who would allow such a thing? This cannot stand. No. Can you please? I didn't want to break that. How am I gonna get out of the water now? Alright, good. Okay. What am I missing? I didn't want to balance it. What's holding this thing up? Not you. Oh, you were holding it up, but not in a significant way. Shit. Okay. Maybe the base of the tower's the wrong choice. All right, let's go a little bit higher up and just knock off the top portion. Quick load. Actually, hold on. I have a different idea. Okay. Head over here. That's broken. Okay. Make some big explosions at the base. I'm gonna make some tiny explosions on the other side with the shotgun. Just so that it really wants to lean over and fall. Ah, hello, Innova. How are you doing? We're just causing some very minor explosions. Hardly anything worth mentioning. How was Battlefield 6? You relaxed with a 12-hour stream? Holy. That's... I don't understand how people do that. I mean, I've done a handful of 8s at this point, and that already feels like a lot. I mean, bumping up from 8 to 12 probably isn't the hardest thing in the world, but damn. We have no life. Ah. Higher up? Yes. Wait. Oh, no. Don't fall. Don't you fall towards me. I think I had that backwards. Pretty sure I had the explosions backwards. Alright. Another attempt. Okay. The base is fairly good. Okay, that's fine. Let's really put these ones... Oh wait, actually. Break the support. Allow it to properly fall down. I know that psycho thoughts are facing in life. Nowhere left to go. And for you, what am I to do? What am I to do when you come, when you come, when you come? Oh, that was a waste. Shotgun. Bomb. See. Is one bomb enough? I hope so. Yes. Stop falling straight down. Oh my goodness. You are killing me, my guy. Just angle and fall down. Alright, one more attempt. Alright, we're doing the boring climb the tower thing this time. And let me in. There we go. Alright. Go up fairly high. Actually, I should go. Ow. So if I'm able to get up to this point here, so like one flight of stairs. Oh. Okay, that's fine. And go, please. Ow. That almost took me out. That wasn't good at all. Okay. Ow. Wait, it's falling. It's falling. Yes. No, I forgot to release your grasp on the tower. Let it come down. Okay, one. Yes. Beautiful. We knocked that sucker down. Alright, let's get out of here. No secondary objectives to worry about. We can just leave. No, I got you. Hold on, let's see. I don't know why Moobot is funny about these kind of things. Ow, jeez. Let me out of here. Let's go. And escape. Gorgeous. Continue. Very nice. Yes, I managed to become a breaker. What's my tool? Pipe bombs. All right. Oh. Those don't seem very powerful, actually. Huh. Well, okay. That's all good with me, actually. Unfortunately, we are at about time, so gonna have to wrap up here. This was a fun game. It was not quite what I thought it was gonna be, but this was a fun game. Way more puzzly than I expected, and honestly, the tripwires are really a kind of a pain in the ass. Those just suck to deal with. I'm hoping that they're able to give me something later on down the line that make it a little bit easier to deal with that kind of stuff, but you know, Phasmo is also an option. I played Phasmo before. That should be very doable. Who can I raid out to? Let's see. Checking. Search. Would I go back to it? Yes. I would definitely go back to Phasmophobia. It's not something that I would play too often, but I would definitely go back to it. Okay. And speaking of Phasmo, I see a random person playing Phasmo. I don't think I've raided out to them before. I choose them as my raid E for tonight. think. Are they? They're. Yep, I'm doing it. Let me just copy their name. Copy. Close that. Activate the ray to do. Search. And start. Okie dokie. There we go. I have no idea who this person is, but it was on topic for what we were talking about, so good enough for me. Now, this game was fun. I let me know when you want to. We will discuss things in DMs. Hobby, I don't usually plan stuff out when I'm live. We'll figure something out. All right, so the game tonight was fun, not what I was expecting. However, that is perfectly okay. Um, will I come back to the game? Yes, I do plan on coming back to the game, but I don't want to rush right back into it immediately. We're gonna take the opportunity to do something. I don't know. My brain blanked out for a second there. So we're gonna do something. Okay, nope, I lost it. All right. Tomorrow is my normal off day. I I honestly need to give my voice a break for a day. As much as I enjoy talking with you guys, I definitely need it. But we're gonna be back on Thursday with Alien Isolation. So thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Okay, bye.